know, there's two types of people in this world. There's the type who come in suddenly and they're like, oh yeah, nice. Look. And then there's people who come in and like, oh, moves. But hi,
I forgot to do the thing. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Hi. Oh, I should take that off because I'm not doing Pokemon today. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. Sorry, I don't feel good, but I wanted to stream. I wanted to. Oh, this is not even the right bar. Why is it like that? Oh god, everything's fucked up. Everything's fucked up on OBS, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You got a shiny Palafin. That owns. That owns. I'm just kind of taking a minute. I can move this over here finally. Hi. I don't feel good today. I think because I started doing stuff. Nice. I started doing stuff way too early, and I can't like do shit in the morning. But I had to because of reasons. And that's kind of why we're starting late, because I was finishing stuff, and I don't feel good. But we're here. We're here. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do an Ultraman. I haven't done one of those in a while. I haven't done one of those in a hot minute. So we're gonna make an Ultraman today, because Ultraman. I literally, like, oh my god, all week since seeing that movie, I'm just walking around my house going like, Ultraman! Hooray! Where's my thing? There it is. Sorry, I like didn't set anything up because I had to go like lay down for 10 minutes, and I still kind of want to go lay down, but I'm not gonna. I'm here. I'm doing my job, which is coming and hanging out with all y'all. I can switch over to this. No, this one. Ultraman! Oh, my camera is all, like, wonky. I like, got a bunch of garbage off my desk. I feel like it's wonky, but it's fine. We're gonna do. We have a couple that we could do. Actually, I didn't plan this, so I don't know which one I want to do. I have a couple of them. So I could do Fuma. I could do Zero, or I could do Titus. Titus. I could do any of these three. I pulled Fuma out because I think that was the one that was on top. I don't know which one I want to do. I could do any of these. We could make any of these happen. I don't know which one you want. Y'all want to see the blue guy, or the muscly one, or Zero? I don't know which one. What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling? We could make any of this happen. We got muscly, the muscle one. He's got muscles. Or the blue one, or Zero. I have some other kits, but I want to do an Ultraman because that's easy. That's easy, and I don't feel good. I wonder if. No, I think Orb comes out in February. I have to look at like which ones are out now because I think more of them came out, so I need to hunt them down. But I don't know which one do y'all want to see? Should I run a poll? Let me move these for a second so you can see all of them. All of the funny little guys. So I had a salad and a cup ramen, but it was too spicy for me. It was good. It was really good. And I have a bunch more of them. I just need to not put the chili oil in it. I think the chili oil is too much. And that might be why I don't feel good. But I don't know. I want to make. I want to make something with my hands. My hands. Oh, did y'all see my new art that I got? I got new art. It was really good. It was really good. Hi, Cap. Hi, Cap. I don't feel good. My tummy hurt. My tummy don't feel good. It's really good art though. It's by one of my favorite artists on Twitter. A friend commissioned it as a belated Christmas gift. By one of my favorite artists on Twitter. So I was really excited. So I did like the furry redesign in like 45 minutes so that their slots wouldn't fill up. But I'm really happy with it. I think the form is really cute. The art is really good. The art is so good. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll ever make a model for the furry form. I kind of want to play with Vroid stuff, so I kind of want to see if I can can I make it happen in Vroid? So we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Oh my god, I do not. Okay, but what Ultraman should we do? What one of these funny guys? Titus has the most parts. Zero has the least parts, but it's not a wide margin. It's between 27 and 31. It's 27, 28, and 31. It's not a... These aren't complicated. Yeah, tummy hurty. Tummy hurty. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I didn't want to cancel stream. Canceling stream sounded like it would suck. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be here. I wanted to be here and hang out, and I feel like, I'm like, that'll make me feel better. And I don't know if it will, but... Oh, excuse me. It's cold, so I'm tired. But it's fine. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. I just don't know which one of these I want to do. I don't know which one of these I want to do. Because... Like, I pulled Fuma out, and I have his art up, for the details. But I don't know, do y'all want to see a different one? Oh my god, Titus, I'm gonna have to do a lot of painting on those shoulders. That's not a today project. I'm taking him off the table. I'm taking him off the table. Let me pull up Zero's art. Let me pull up Zero's art and see what his looks like. Ultraman Zero, Sun Wukong. Yeah. Son of okay, let me pull out his art so I can get a good look at his funny little details. Cuz I think his is manageable. I think his is probably fine. Let's do Zero then, I guess. Where are my scissors? They're over here. Yeah, it's his... I'm like, of course Zero would be Sun Wukong. Like, why would they not make Zero Goku? He is very much the Goku of Ultramans. I would love an upside down Zero form. I think that would be neat. Let me put on some tunes. I've been listening to the songs that are on the meme karaoke list so I can learn them. I still want to get a couple more songs because I've only got 8 on there right now. Where is it? Toku Mega Jam. That's what we want. But here, let me move this over so I'm not like constantly leaning off camera. Let's. Oh, that, yeah, I guess that is a meme song. Could I find a is there a karaoke track of that? I don't know if I want to make one. I'm still, like, confused because I had never heard of that until Kira Major happened, and everyone was talking about it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Because there is one that I'm gonna do that's a YouTube thing, that I'm not gonna, like, do a karaoke for, because it's, half of it is Pomu talking, and I don't want to memorize what she says. So I'm just gonna, like, have it up. But I might do the same with that one. I'm Pomu! We're all Pomu. We are all Pomu. We are all Pomu. Even here and now, we are all Pomu. Okay. So we've got only a couple runners. Okay, so we've got, usually we start with the head. Gridman. Usually they have a, okay, they do seem to have us, as per usual, starting with the head. Let me, yes, we are all Pomu. We don't get a choice in the matter. Oh, I gotta turn my light on. Let me... There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Now I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Hi, Comic! We're making Ultraman Zero. Son Wukong. Son Wukong Ultraman. I need my thing. Yeah. No, she made it so we are all actually Pomu, though. I forget exactly what it was, but we are, in fact, all Pomu. Monkey! Funny monkey. Ultraman Zero is basically a funny monkey man. Okay, so I need the back of his head. Funny monkey. 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 Okay, so then I need his eyes. Whoop, that one just came off. Tension da. Whoa. Look, we've already finished a runner. We're so cool and talented. That's okay. We're just vibing today because I don't feel amazing. I'm just gonna kind of chill and do this. I will talk if y'all talk to me, but I may, like, zone out if nothing is happening in chat. If nothing's going on in chat, I may kind of space out because I'm not I don't feel good. Go see a Sentai, go see a Sentai. Where'd it go? Yeah, this is definitely that kind of day. We're just vibing. Like, I didn't want to cancel stream though, because I wanted to do something. And I don't like canceling stream at the last minute when I can avoid it. So I'm like, okay, let's just hang out then. I haven't done a model kit in a while. I thought about doing a V-Roid stream, but I don't feel good. I cannot brain well enough to make that happen. Okay. I may do a V-Roid stream in the future, though. I want to, like... I've been thinking a lot about doing, like, V-Roid adoptables. Where, like, I'll make a finished V-Roid and just, like, sell it. Or, like, make some V-Roid... I don't know. I kind of want to do that. I think it would be fun. I like V-Roid, and I've been watching some tutorials. Because I want a V-Roid model for myself one day, to be able to do 3D stuff. I feel like that's a good thing to have. But I feel like I need more practice with V-Roid before I can, like, do something like that. Does it want me to just, like, put stickers on his face? No, man, we're not doing... Ooh. Neat. Choose a sticker you like and place it on the model. What? In what context? Oh, and place it on the model as you like. Okay, man. Whatever. I don't want to use a sticker. I want to use a marker. I'll use the back of this gift receipt. What is... Is this on shuffle? How does this keep getting on shuffle? Hey, Giselle! I'm doing good. I don't feel good. My tummy hurts, but I'm vibing. So we're making an Ultraman. I'm gonna color on his face. How are you? How are you, Giselle? Also, Sky, I saw you're lurking. Thank you for coming by and lurking. I hope you are vibing. Good vibes. I hope everyone's doing good today. On this nice Sunday. It's very sunny out. I went grocery shopping this morning because normally I go grocery shopping on Tuesdays, but I'm not going to be doing that this week. For reasons. So instead I had to do it today because today was the only other day I could do it. And I was just too active in the morning time. Okay, so this goes like all the way. Yeah, okay, this goes all the way around his head. That makes sense. Oh no! Yeah, I saw that y'all are having some stuff going on. So Sky is handling stuff. I hope that goes well. We had our floors replaced a while back. It was years ago at this point, but I remember how much of a thing it was. And that was at the time when my bed was still a loft. And I don't think they realized I was in there, so they wanted to, like, run a cable through my window. So, like, I'm asleep, but I'm, like, 6 feet in the air, and they can't really see me. But I wake up because there's a lot of noise, and, like, suddenly, like, dudes just coming into my bedroom, and I'm like, excuse me? Hello? What is happening? And, you know, it was fine, but it scared the shit out of me. Because I was asleep. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, you do what you can. Like, there is stuff in my household that I cannot do, and then there's stuff in my household that I can do. And I do the things I can, and I don't do the things I can't. Sorry, my cat just walked in and started yelling at me. It is his dinner time, damn. That's right, okay. I will handle that in a moment, then. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm still an episode behind on this, and I gotta catch up. I want to finish this gold bit, and then I gotta go feed my cats. Because otherwise they're gonna cause problems. Go, go. Okay. I gotta go. Hi, Shane. Hi. I gotta go feed my cats real quick. I started a little late, but I'm gonna run the ad break now, and hopefully that will let me, like, shuffle my ad break stuff over. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll be right back, and then we're gonna keep working on Zero, and we're gonna turn him into Goku. So I'll be right back. And, like, my friend was like, oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas, and, like, pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth. And I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, give me every graha you've got. And they're like, Are you sure? I'm like, yeah. I want all of them. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse, but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. My wife! Sorry. I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere! Okay, I'm back. I keep forgetting to change my transition. There we go. Hi everybody, I'm back. Sorry, normally my ad break is on the hour, and that's when I feed my cats at 4. But now I don't have to run ads for an hour and a half. Hi, Maru. How is your trip? How was your trip? Are you good? Are you there? Are you all good to go? Hello. Actually, I could sit in the voice chat if you want. If you would like, if you are, if you don't want to, that's fine. Cause I know you're tired. Oh god. Oh goodness. Already? Yeah, I'll jump in there. I'm just vibing. I'm very low energy today, so I need to keep my hands where people can see them. But yeah, if you want to, I'm in there. You're more than welcome. As always, but I don't feel obligated to stay the whole time if you're... I know you were traveling. Which is a lot. Oh, I should put the music back on. I'll do that in a second. There we go.
Hello. It's
Hello.
Ya Girl. It's Ya Girl.
Hello.
How you doing?
My tummy hurts, but I'm good otherwise.
Oh no!
I think it's just because I was very active in the morning, which is a recipe for my tummy hurting.
Ah,
Why, I don't know, but I have always been that way. It is why I had a lot of problems in school.
oh no. Ugh. I am,
How
I am,
are you?
I
Aside
am,
from tired.
so tired. Oh, very tired. Very, very, very tired. Good, alive, which is what matters. Okay, working with an extremely old computer monitor that has the weirdest resolution I have ever seen. Have you ever heard of a computer monitor being 1680 times 1050?
That is very strange. I'm not sure if that is what one of my very old computer monitors is. Because I know
Yeah.
that one also has a weird resolution, but I'm not sure what it is offhand.
Yeah, my dad, so for the benefit of you in chat, I am, yeah, girl is currently visiting family, and my dad, I'm a collector. I'll freely admit I have a problem, but my dad is a bit of a hoarder, and he hoards technology like some kind of, I don't know, freakish Locutus of Borg. And so when I asked for a keyboard, he was like, "Well, I have this old IBM one." He has an IBM Model M keyboard,
Oh my
like
god.
that is kind of dirty. And I was just like, if you had told me this was so dirty, I would have brought my tools for cleaning, for cleaning, mechanical keyboards, and I could have shown you how. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I'm just adjusting this weird monitor, and I was telling him of all the problems I've been having with my computer and like work and stuff like that, and I might end up using my mom's laptop, but just the Steam Deck has been very difficult
Yeah.
to get to grips with. But my dad at one point was like, "How about using the old desktop? The one that's in your room?" And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, that's the one that used to be your computer in 2006.
Oh my god.
The Windows XP
2006.
computer." Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't be running modern day. I mean, I could, but it would be
Anything.
so slow. It would be so slow. The thing is, it would be just for Linux, but it would be so slow. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
Dad, come on. So anyway, I'm here. I made it. I am almost done setting up my desk. And by almost done, I mean I still haven't taken out my action figures. My parents don't know that I brought them. I didn't sell them yet. And all of my VTuber merch.
You're so valid.
I thank you. So what are we building today?
Ultraman Zero Sun Wukong.
Oh, the Monkey King,
Yes.
the King of Monk.
The funny
Yeah.
funny little monkey boy. Which is a good description
Ugh.
of Zero also, so
Oh, nice.
Zero's a funny little monkey boy.
One a little gay. Right,
Though,
here's-
given that my first experience with Zero is in Jeed, he's always just got, like, nerdy dad energy to me. Because he inhabits the body of the nerdiest dad. And is just like, ah, yes, we are kindred spirits. You and I, your family is my family now. I am dad. You are dad, I am dad.
Nice.
But I was also looking at a lot of fan art of Ultraman Taro last night that was all about him also being a nerdy dumbass dad.
Taro is the one with the horns.
Yeah.
Nice.
He has a son and a dad. But he has a son. They let this man... We don't know who his mom is. I'm pretty sure it's Ultraman Tragear. Look, Tragear made a thing for Taro and was like, this is the sign of our bond, where I'm calling it Taiga, and that's the name of Taro's son. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure Tragear is his mom.
So what you're telling me is that Ultras just asexually reproduce, or just anyone can mate with anybody?
As far as I know, I don't know that they can't. There's only, like, 4 ladies. Like, who's Zero's mom? I don't know.
No, but do we know how they reproduce at all?
I don't know. I just know that some of them have parents. Some of them might not have parents. I don't know where they come from.
And then there's, of course, Mother of Ultra and Dad of Ultra.
And they're Taro's parents.
I see the family resemblance. I'm just realizing now that I never... You know the way acrylic stands ship with that, like, sheet of plastic on it? Yeah. I never realized that was the case when I got my... Because my first VTuber merch were the Vishojo stands for Nyanners and Iron Mouse that I got a while ago. Mm-hmm. And I didn't realize that at that point. I'm just realizing now that they have that. So I'm taking it off.
Oh yeah, no. I had a keychain for a while that I thought had, like, it was something I got in an artist alley, and I thought it had a scratch on it, and then I realized that was like plastic on it. Like there was a scratch in the plastic. And then I pulled the plastic off and it was fine. Don't want to derail you too bad, but I gotta tell you something ridiculous I discovered last night that's like right up your respective alleys. What's up, Giselle?
Who's that?
It's Giselle.
Yeah, Giselle, how's it going?
Hey, Azzy.
Hello.
How is it going?
Talk to me.
What did you find out?
Giselle of the chat, what is your wisdom? I should be reading the chat.
Is it that you're resubscribing for a 6th month? Oh, wait, tier 1 for 6 months in advance? What?
What?
What? Giselle, thank you! Oh my god. That's so many months.
I'm gonna look at your chat.
Thank you so much. You don't have to sub. Hi, Sky!
Hey, Sky. How's it going? Oh, man, I'm not logged in. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this nonsense? Ugh.
Oh, I need to put some lining on, like, the back of his head. Am I familiar with the VTuber Power Nelson? No. I have no idea who that is.
Power Nelson is what I call my signature sex move.
Word. Man, Decker has a good opening.
Okay. I can read your chat now. I can read your chat.
I am not familiar with Power Nelson, but I have a feeling I'm about to be.
I have never heard of the power of Nelson. How was Mr. Wicker from the golden age of 1920s comics who's a VTuber free from copyright? Oh god, I love stuff like that. Do you know Jesus is a VTuber? Do you know Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, is a VTuber?
I have heard of that at least.
Also, I think his Twitter username is RNJesus.
That's pretty funny.
Which is pretty funny. But hi, Giselle. I'm taking a... Oh, Kisses there with outside. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm taking like the plastic of an Iron Mouse acrylic stand.
So I'm now going to clean up the back of Zero's head, which I've made a mess of. But that's what happens when you do this. You make a mess, and then you clean it up, and you get nice panel lines. Nice. That's how this works.
I'm actually looking at his stream now. The white balance in this monitor is, for lack of a better word, fucking wild. It's just so bright, and nothing that I do seems to fix it.
Oh no, my camera also like washes things out a bit.
Like,
I want to learn
It
this
seems to
song.
be like no matter what I do. I also like it doesn't want to let me to. Okay, no, I can't control the brightness. Maybe I can make it less bright. What I need to do?
I want to learn this
I
song.
don't know. Um,
There's an English version of this, and I want to learn it. This is the theme of the current Ultra Galaxy fight, and I really like it.
oh, okay. If I make it less contrasty, um, but anyway, no, I was gonna say, so yeah, my dad has a Model M keyboard just hanging out, and then he said, in case that breaks, I have a spare, and I'm like,
Oh my
wow.
god.
And when I asked him for a USB keyboard, he was like, he asked me what layout because he uses Spanish mostly,
Yeah.
and I was like, no, do you have an English one? And he was like, yeah, I have one, yeah. And so what he did is to check where it was and to make sure that he had it. He went to his computer, sorry, his gamer rig. I'm gonna take some photos for Twitter soon because there's like he got an RGB fan.
Oh my god.
Like
I love it.
he's taken that step.
I love it.
And he was like, yeah, he just went on to his Microsoft Access database, looked up keyboards,
Oh my
looked
god.
up where it was because he has like 6 or 7 because he hoards technology and
5 and 8. Okay.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know there were this outside crew were Toku nerds. That's cool.
I didn't either. That's neat. Every Saturday, I
That's
run a
neat.
podcast show called Denny's, which is a VTuber drop-in hangout where the idea is that streamers who worked a long week of streaming can come in and hang out at virtual Denny's. One of the Southside leaders who was drinking and singing karaoke for like 16 hours. That's so neat. The Toku scene has really grown so much in the past like decade of time. A little more than that now. Like really since Shinkenger and Double. I never knew another VTuber who knew more about Toku than I do. And I'm like, ha ha, send him to my house. Send him to my house, I'll see how much he knows.
Yeah, I have like, I've never seen myself as someone that knows everything about Goku, but I've always seen myself in a lot of the groups that I exist in as being like one of the most knowledgeable. And then I met So now, and holy frig.
Like, I don't know. I know some things. But the things I know are like you know a lot more about like one, you just know infinitely more about Metal Hero than I do. But I think you also know a lot about like older shows than I do.
Yeah, I love me some Showa stuff.
I know a lot of production shit because I like TV production is a thing that I am interested in. It's what my almost an associate's degree is in. And I'm fascinated by production, but I just know, like, someone could, like, pull out a lot more names of suits than I can. I don't know a lot of, like, I can't remember, like, for, like, any Phase 2 Heisei and Reiwa stuff, I can't remember, like, form names. I don't know that shit. It just doesn't stick in my brain. But I can tell you, like, the names of every fucking writer on Toku in the past 10 years. Because that's the information that I, like, fixate on. So I just know a lot of weird shit. Okay. How the fuck do I do this part? Zero has a lot of weird, like, he has a lot of very specific detail, like, in his chest and his, like, upper arms that I now have to, like, figure out how to do. Oh yeah, Kobayashi, I think she's done, I don't think she's led a live action Garo, but I think she's been involved with it. But yeah, she wrote one of the Garo, like, 2 seasons of one of the Garo animations. God, I like Decker. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind.
Well, the call dropped and I was just talking to myself.
Oh no!
Fucking piece of shit. Did you hear what I was saying at all about, like...
No.
Oh, okay. So I was saying about that, like, Toku, that a lot of people... I am coming in now, aren't I?
Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay, cool. Like, a lot of people, like, think, oh, I'm the only VTuber to do this, I'm the only VTuber to do that, and I'm like, well, when I was when I was gonna do my tax return stream, I was like, surely nobody has done this before, and indeed, people had done it before. But I feel also that a lot of VTubers that like Toku are not plugged into the VTuber, the Tokusatsu VTuber kind of side of things, you know?
Yeah. Like, there are VTubers who like Tokusatsu, and then there are, like, the Tokusatsu-themed VTubers.
Exactly, and I think that, like, outside of the Toku-themed VTubers, where it's kind of a given, a lot of people just don't know that other VTubers are into this stuff because it's still very niche. So,
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm putting all of my acrylic stands in front of me. I have my Kogokiri acrylic keychain, my Calliope Omori Sprite stand, my Sonami Can acrylic keychain, and then my Iron Mouse, Silent Tatsuki, and Pomegranate Buff acrylic stands. Yes, I brought them on the trip, chat. I brought them.
You gotta bring all your waifus.
I gotta bring all my Yoshis, including my Kamiyoshi Sonami Can.
I haven't watched Kanpai Sentai After 5. I want to, but I never got around to it. But I would love to see Akiba Ranger get licensed.
Oh, Akiba Ranger. What a show.
Akiba Ranger. But yeah, like, I think even, like, a lot of Toku fans don't realize kind of how many people in, like, the anime fandom at this point, like, are also Toku fans.
Yeah.
And, like, I like, because, you know, not every Toku fan is, like, following every season, but they're like, oh yeah, like, I saw Forze, I really liked that. Or, you know, I watched X8, I really liked that. There's a lot more people who are into it than I think most people both in the scene and out of it are aware of.
Yeah.
Which is cool, which is, like, a thing I love. I love that.
Yeah, Armos is super into Rider.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've this monitor has such a wild resolution. Good God. I think my dad was telling me he bought it in 2009. Was that a learn from a very, very innovative Korean family that they're idol nerds like me? By the way, Sono, I'm taking applications for something to replace my Jerry with. I think it's time to retire the bit.
Oh,
I think it's run its course. Run its course. Need a new bit. I need something else to append to the end of sentences. I am thinking if I made it fucking unhinged, it will stick.
Where to take that?
Yeah, maybe if I just change it with the word, Blorbo. That ain't it, Blorbo. You know? I don't know. I'll yeah.
I am sure you will find the thing when it arrives.
Yeah, inspiration needs to hit. I thought, you know, what would be really funny. Keep the bit, as it is, including the kind of like specific intonation that I use with it, but just replace Jerry with Chandler.
That actually would be pretty funny. I do like that.
It's 4K, Chandler. I think it would be funny.
I do genuinely really like that.
Yeah, maybe. Because it keeps the 90s sitcom nonsense aspect, right? I brought like a bunch of Transformers. My parents don't know this yet. They haven't seen me open my bag yet. I'm putting them on my desk. Getting my desk all set up. My desk also has an IRL photo of me getting my translation studies degree, which when I take photos of this desk, I need to take that out. Because I don't want to dox myself.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm trying to panel on, like, so many details and... Corn? Sorry, I just saw Red King, and my reaction now is just corn. I'm on the episode of Decker with Red King, or as I like to call him, Corn Cobzilla.
Corn Cobzilla.
Oh my god. I'm so glad that I have just put that out in the world. That Red King is corn.
Why though? Why is Red King corn?
Have you seen Red King? Mar, I'm gonna send
Is he the Red Ultraman? Is that the Red Ultraman?
No, he's not an Ultraman, he's a kaiju. I'm gonna send you an image. I'm gonna send you an image of Red King. On Discord. I'm gonna send you an image of Red King so that you can understand that this man is just corn.
Okay, I need to see the corn. King Corn, just look at him, he's corn, okay.
I am sending Red King to Maru. Maru will understand that this man is just corn.
Let me just look. Okay, first of all, this man is corn.
I told you this man is corn!
First of all, it's like, what if the Michelin Man had sex with a corn cob that was shaped like Godzilla? That's basically it. And then my follow-up question to that was going to be, what the fuck is it called, Red King? It's not red.
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea that's just what it's called. But he's corn.
Oh, ow! My ears keep popping. Oof.
Oh, that is the hell of having been on an airplane ever. Oh. And then you're just living with your ears popping for the rest of your life.
I forgot I brought my Xbox Elite wireless controller series too.
Oh, you can't go anywhere with that.
Can't go anywhere without that. I didn't bring the adapter for my Switch, but I don't need an adapter for the Steam Deck, so. Steam Deck is on fucking notice, let me fucking tell you, as are every Linux nerd online that said, yeah, you can just do this, bro, you just do this. Linux nerds, you're on notice.
Grounded. They're grounded for life.
Grounded.
I'm mom, and I can do that.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Basically, like, I just wanted to, like, hop on while I finish setting up my desk.
Yeah.
So it's all nice and ready for tomorrow.
We're just
vibing. Do you know what I have to do tomorrow? It's like, I'm starting work on Tuesday, but my mom arranged for me to go get a... Do like, how'd you say? Tramite. Go to the tax office to get a tax number. In the morning. She wants you to do this in the morning.
Oh god.
Because we have like an appointment. In the morning.
Morning.
And I'm like...
It should be illegal to do taxes in the morning. Anything related to taxes.
It's just like, I am really tired. And the only reason why I'm not in bed is because I wanted to like get this desk set up. Kind of like get it out of the way. But it's yeah. Gotta do that in the morning. Great.
great fun morning things. Taxes.
Yeah, like Mom was like, I'll wake you up at 10:30, and then you need to leave by 11:10. And I'm like, you want me to get up and be ready to leave in 45 minutes? It's like that is not going to work, Mom. I have fatigue, and I am very bad at mornings, even if I didn't have fatigue. So that is not going to work. So you wake me up at 9, please. What time is it now? Now it's 10:30. I need to change the. Well, I doubt I will be able to change the time zone. Maybe. Because I've been having. Let me tell you, I've been having a doozy of a time with this fucking thing. This
I am
Steam
aware.
Deck. We can scrutinize that at a different point in time. Why is Italy not listed here? Oh, it's because they're by city, not by yeah. I couldn't even change the locale.
Oh my god.
I'll be lucky if I can change the fucking time zone.
I love King.
Okay, it works.
Lord Joseph is one of my favorite kaiju. I love Lord Joseph.
Okay, that worked. That worked. Yeah. I still have not been able to set the date so it doesn't display in the American format. Which
12-hour time?
No, I mean the date
month,
with the month first.
Yeah.
Yeah. That kills me, Jerry.
No, that's just how we do it. Over
here. Yeah, but I bought this thing in the UK. This is bad. It's bad. I hate it. Oh, it's bad and I hate it. Okay. They Mom. I do. And what for the year? Year as a 2-digit number. Okay. Oh, so I don't need to change the locale. I could have just done this. I could have just done this manually. Well, now I am Boo with the Fool. I just did this manually without changing the locale. Oh, so dumb. So silly. I learned my lesson, the Skylarka, about Linux nerds many years ago when I was convinced to just switch to Red Hat. It's easy. Spoilers, it was not easy and nothing worked. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Like, they will tell you that it's easy. And they will tell you, oh yeah, you can just do this, or there should not be any problems in you doing this. That's a favorite. Sono, are you familiar with the term weasel phrase?
Enough that
Yeah, I've honed in it's a classic weasel phrase of the Linux nerd. There should not be any problem with that because it's such and such system and you're trying to do such and such. This should not cause you any issues.
Yeah, I learned a long time ago, as someone who does not do anything code related, but had Linux nerd friends who would be vicious to me because I was an art major working on Mac computers, because that's what every art major works on, because that's what every fucking art lab has and will teach you on, who were vicious to me for owning Mac products. And I'm like, I'm just trying to do my job. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, it's not. But I hate it because like, the evangelizing, like, I feel like when people get into Linux and they use it for a long time, they use so much bullshit, and I think they allocate time in their day for the bullshit. Because, like, my problem was that I ran out of time to fix all of this bullshit. I spent 4 working days trying to fix this bullshit, and couldn't, you know?
Yeah.
But every tutorial on the internet, and there weren't specific tutorials for what I wanted, but everybody said that it should just work, and it should just work, and it just did not. It just did not.
No.
And it's just like, and that's the thing that got me really annoyed, because I feel like most people say, well, you should be able to do this. Like, well, yeah, but do you use Linux every day, all day, and have you done so for 10 years? That's not the experience of most people. And, you know, I don't have infinite time. I don't do this in my spare time, because I like myself at least a bit, and I don't like. I mean, in fairness, I ended up actually working a lot of my spare time this weekend. Like, I spent all of yesterday, which should have been spent packing. I spent it on this, and then panic packed like late in the night. So, yeah, I like I think your friends giving you shit for that is fucking asinine. You're not a coder.
Yeah,
I
was a fucking illustrator.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah. Like the art and film industries essentially run on Macs. It's who Apple markets to. It's why their computers are so fucking expensive. Because they're marketing them to industry people. Where are my tools? They're over there. There we go. I had to like lean in a weird way to get to my tools so I can clean up some of that blue, because I need to fix it a little bit when it dries. But yeah, and I would basically just tell them to fuck off because I didn't care.
Yeah, no, well done.
Like, I worked on Macs from 2002 until 2020. Because my high school was a vocational high school. It was a film and design vocational high school, so it ran on Macs. My college ran on Macs. And that was just the PCs that I had bought, and I essentially use computers until they don't work anymore. So that's all I knew how to use for fucking 20 years. And then I built myself a PC because my computer was too old to be able to run a modern video editing software. So I had to, and it was cheaper to build a computer than buy one. At the time that I built my computer. So, I switched over to Windows at that point. Because you can't build a Mac computer. You can, but you have to know shit that I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of can't, really, honestly.
Yeah, you have to do shit that I do not know or care to know how to do to be able to, like, boot Mac shit onto other shit.
Yeah, that's valid. That's absolutely valid.
So it's like, whatever, I can use Windows, it's not impossible. I don't even know what kind of Windows I was using, when I was working in an office. But I used Windows there. So I was like, whatever, I can make it happen.
So I have a question for you, unrelated to this. I want to hear your live reaction. How did you react when you found out that Nina Kosaka said to Pomo Rainpuff that she was going to milk her?
I'm like, Nina, you're fucking valid. Nina, you're the most valid being that has ever lived. I love Nina Kosaka so much. Nina is so powerful.
She's very powerful. She's going to be one of the main. She's going to be in the Nijisanji wrestling tournament. She's going to do. Basically, it's going to be the presenters are going to be Pomo and Solan, and then the announcer is going to be Vox, and then Nina is going to do the pre and post fight interviews with the contestants. Although I think she's also going to be participating, of course.
I love Nina
So
so much. Nina's so valid.
yeah, like I have no interest in wrestling at all, and I'm gonna be watching this if I can catch it.
Yeah.
It's over 2 days.
I don't know anything about wrestling, but I will watch wrestling related things. Like I've gone to WrestleMania parties because I like to hang out with people and I think wrestling is fun. But it's one of those things where it's so big that it is beyond my capacity to hold the knowledge in my brain. Which is, that's how I feel about One Piece and Digimon also. Like, it's just been going on for too long that I can't. I don't have space in my brain anymore. I've filled all of that space with tokusatsu, and I don't have room for anything else.
Oh, I got a DM from an NFT, bro.
Oh,
That's
are they
nice.
asking you to manage a wallet full of money?
Probably. I'm gonna send you a DM on Twitter because I don't have. I just saw a tweet that you might like, and I do not have Discord installed on this computer.
Cody, when One Piece was first being brought over to the US, I was buying the manga consistently for a couple of months. I got the first, 4 of them. And then I couldn't find, volume, 5. And by the time I could find volume 5, there were, 12 volumes, and I'm like, never mind.
Oh, so no, I just realized that came up on my timeline because it's something you liked. So it was, a very good cosplay of Nina.
Oh, yeah. This is a very, very good Nina cosplay. Because they're at some convention right now. I don't know. I don't remember what Anime Impulse, but I don't know where that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. In more important Niji-Sanji news, they're bringing out these voice packs that are they're scolding or comforting.
Oh yeah.
And there's a couple of the guys from Luxim are doing comforting, and then Enna and Selene are doing scolding.
Yes, I saw that.
And I'm like, what was it somebody said? Hang on, let me, because I was saying this is a dream come true. I want Selene and Anna to freaking tell me. I'm not gonna tell you what I said on my server, which was not safe for work. What I said on my server. But I was sure that somebody said. Maybe somebody else maybe it wasn't my server. I think somebody said literally that they wanted Anna to bitch them out. That's still tamer than what I said. Trust me on this.
I want Nina to release a scolding pack. I want Nina to tell me I fucked up. I don't want it to be horny. Okay. I just want Nina to tell me I fucked up.
For balance, I do want it to be horny.
See, I want Anna. I would want Selene to be horny. I don't want Nina to be horny. I want Nina to just be like, "Damn, how'd you fuck up so bad?"
I think I would like either Anna or Selene to degrade me.
See, I would definitely want Selene to degrade me. But yeah. I want Nina to be like, holy shit, how did you fuck up so bad? How did you do that? I'm kind of impressed by how badly you fucked up.
I find it funny because the meme with Selene is that she gets embarrassed when people talk about anime too, or when people talk about dating or whatever, because dating or sex would distract her from Apex.
I love Selene.
Yeah. She's too gamer. She'd rather game than be horny.
Which mood related.
Yeah.
My asexual ass gets it.
Ugh. The Shonen Jump app. I don't know. Those $3 could do so many other things.
I don't want to read anything that's in Shonen Jump, is my thing.
Uh,
I have no interest
but
in any property running in Shonen Jump.
I already own all of Saint Seiya, so um, I don't know. Spy
There was a
Family is the
point in my
Shonen Jump.
life where that would have been good for me when I was really into like Bleach and shonen stuff. And then I burned myself out on shonen manga, which I've never quite gotten over, and I only want to read like gay slice of life shoujo shit. That's where I am in my life right now. And where I have been in my life for the past like decade.
Oh, so no, can I tell you what I was reading on the plane? I read like 3 books on the plane. Can I tell you what I was reading? So I was reading this really cool story that is about this kid who is an outsider to the world of magic and kind of basically gets cursed by this evil wizard and then is taken in by the good wizards, so the good witches and wizards, and basically has to go to wizard school and learn about all this world that they didn't grow up in, because like mostly wizards like grow up as wizards. Anyway, psych, it's not Harry Potter, it's Witch Hat Atelier, which is a really good manga.
I've heard a lot of really good things about Witch Hat Atelier.
It's
a lot of people like Chainsaw Man. I have not actually read any of it, but I do not think it is my speed. I just think it's not for me. I'm sure it's good, but it's not for me.
I watched the first couple episodes of the anime, and I was like, I would watch this anime maybe if I, whatever. But,
I do not want to ever like read an action manga ever again. I get everything I need in that genre from Tokusatsu.
Yeah, true.
That's valid. Akira Toriyama is great, but also I have not actually like read a manga or watched an anime that wasn't Hirocon in like 4 years.
Also, did you enjoy my Harry Potter Witch Hat Atelier fake out?
Yes.
Did it scare you for a minute?
No. I know you too well. I believe in you too much for that.
Well, also because like even without getting into the entire Harry Potter thing, even before all of that was a thing, I have always thought it was mediocre.
Yeah,
because I am a winner.
I've read some of it because I had friends who were really into it, so I'm like, okay, I will try. And then this was my big thing with Harry Potter. I really hated the 4th book because the entire conceit of the 4th book, aside from, all of the other valid reasons to hate all of this, but I hate the writing in the 4th book specifically because the entire conceit of that book is, here is a situation where the entire tension is the wizard boy gonna die? And it is like 4 of those over the course of that one book, which is like 500 fucking pages long, and we knew there were gonna be 2 more books. And I'm like, he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. Yeah. So what is the point of any of this? And then I read the 5th one because I had to go to summer school and I had to like wait for someone to be able to come get me. So I had nothing to do for like hours. And I'm like, fine, I'll read the 5th book. And then I'm like, these are all angsty teenagers having dumbass bitchy teenager problems, and that's like my actual whole life right now, and I don't care what their garbage magic problems are. So then I never finished it. Because I didn't care enough to be all that into it to begin with. And then I just didn't. Then I thought it was bad. And then it turned out it was bad. Yeah, Shonen Jump stuff is always kind of, unless it's like a big hit out the gate, it will kind of be paced weird because they gotta keep people on. They gotta keep the hype up.
Yeah,
Which is also like kind of why I'm not interested in shonen stuff anymore.
I think the only Shonen Jump thing that I've been reading is like Spy Family because that's from like the Shonen Jump web app or something. I think I could be wrong, but Spy Family is not regular Shonen Jump kind of fare.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm very conceptually interested in Spy Family. I just haven't gotten a chance. I have
fun.
no free time for this sort of thing right now.
Yeah, it's fun. That's it. That's
Okay,
that's it.
here's my thing with Demon Slayer. I think the first season of Demon Slayer, and I'm like, this is fine. This is fine. Um but after the first like beginning arc, like once he gets to like where the like Demon Slayer like leaders are, I'm like, "Oh, this is Bleach. I've done this already. There's nothing I'm going to get from this that I haven't already gotten from Bleach, and there's nothing wrong with that because Bleach is over. There is a generation of kids who did not have Bleach and instead have Demon Slayer, and that's fine. There is a generation, like, before Bleach, you had Yu Yu Hakusho. It's all... These are generational series that keep coming back, and that's fine. But for me, I'm like, I was so into Bleach that I'm like, I don't need to do that again. I don't need this. I don't need Bleach again. I'm fine. I've lived that period of my life.
See, Sano. The funny thing is that like my entire knowledge of Bleach is from watching Super Apesh Wolf's second video on Bleach, and when he explained, because it's basically he kind of like, it's like a correction of his first video and it's kind of more comprehensive, and I know now for a fact that I never need to read or watch Bleach because
You don't.
all of the things that he praises about Bleach and all of the things that he criticizes about Bleach are exactly the same positives and negatives of Saint Seiya. Like, and when I realized that, I was like, oh, Bleach. The only difference is that Saint Seiya, if you just look at the original manga, it's kind of fine. But if you look at the original manga and then everything that came after, then it becomes like what Bleach was after the first. That because Bleach has a first story arc which has like all these like villains with cool backstories, right?
Yeah.
That they became really popular. I don't know what they're called. Don't ask me to know anything about Bleach.
It's
And
fine. Don't
then-
worry about it.
And then they become part of the cast, and then they basically try to replicate that concept several times, and it failed. And that's basically what happened with Saint Seiya, and what's still happening now. The most popular part of Saint Seiya are the Gold Saints, who are not the protagonists, that they become part of the extended casts. And so, over the past, however many years since the cancellation of Saint Seiya, originally like 94, Ramses is going to correct me.
Hey,
There's
Pinky Dan,
been
we're
good
doing
Saint Seiya. Hey, Bitch Name. There's been good Saint Seiya. I'm not gonna tell you there's not been any good Saint Seiya. There's been some good stuff. Lost Camps is pretty good. Saint Show is pretty good. Some bits of Next Dimension are adequate. But like a lot of Saint Seiya is literally how can we recapture the love people had for the Gold Saints? And it's usually the answer is Saint Seiya Omega is definitely a show that aired. But literally, the Saint Seiya as a franchise, it's been always a bit recapturing that love for the Gold Saints, and it's like, okay,
Yeah. Well, it's
how, yeah,
that's
and
that's
failing.
what happened with Bleach. Like, honestly, Bleach before they go to where all of the Soul Reapers are, before they go to Soul Society, is incredible. It's actually like, if you're really into shonen stuff, it's really fucking good. Soul Society itself, pretty good. It's essentially a tournament arc without it being a tournament. because you know a tournament arc will bring in a character and you get their whole story and their arrival for that fight, and then the protagonist befriends them and they're cool. And that's all Soul Society arc is. It's just not like a state-sponsored tournament. He's just kind of running around doing that with people.
Yeah.
And even that arc is good. It's fine. It's fine. I like that it's not a tournament. I get all of the emotional fulfillment of a tournament arc without having to deal with the tournament setting, which always feels contrived to me. After that, it is just a very... And I was... The period after that is when I was reading Bleach for, like, 5 years. And it is just a slow downhill. A slow, torturous downhill. That does... It's not, like... Again, there are good parts in it. But it is a slow, torturous downhill to the end of that main villain, and then the manga keeps going, and I'm like, goodbye. I'm done here. To me, Bleach did end at Aizen. I did not read past that.
Yeah, see, the thing is, like, because Saint Seiya got cancelled, and then it got revived because of the international popularity, it was kind of like more in like spurts than that, because it's not like the original manga ended in 1990, like Ramses said, and then there was like 10 years of nothing. And the problem with Sensei is that it actually, they did the Gold Saints, right? The Gold Saint arc, which is like going through the 12 houses of the Zodiac, fighting all these differently interesting Bishonen with backstories and cool attacks. And I'm just talking about the manga, not going to go into the anime.
Yeah.
And in the manga, they repeat that in the Poseidon Saga. They do the 7 Marine Generals, and it's basically the same thing, but the Poseidon Saga is really short, and it's basically there as a sort of prelude to the Hades Saga. And the Hades Saga starts with another battle of the 12 temples, but it's an inverted battle where the Saints are not attacking the 12 temples, they're defending them from invasion by Hades, an invasion by the resurrected dead gold saints from the original 12 Temples arc. So it's really epic and really meaningful, and it really rewards your long-term commitment to the story. Like, the first 3 volumes of the Hades arc are some of the best shonen storytelling I've ever read. They're incredible, they're emotional. The rest of the Hades arc is okay, but then about 2/3 in, the manga got cancelled. And you can tell when it gets cancelled because you suddenly go from having all of these crafted fights that are very typical shonen fare, you know, very interesting, very involved, interesting characters. And then literally it's a race to the finish to get to the bottom of the Hades where Athena is being held and they need to rescue her. And suddenly you can tell exactly when they told, like, I don't have the information, Ramses is going to correct me probably, but I can tell, just by reading the manga, I could tell when they told Masami Kurumada that the manga was getting cancelled. And it's about like 3 or 4 tango bonds before it ends, because suddenly the story stops having a normal structure and it's literally the characters racing through, literally running through the Hades to get to the end, and they keep going past all the different prisons of Hades, which are like the palaces. And at one point it's like, I think it's like the remaining Gold Saint of Gemini and a couple other guys, and literally a guy will go up and like, haha, I am Roku, the Spectre of the Golem, and you will, trying to start a battle. And Gemini is like, I don't even care, I don't need to know your name, just like kills him in one shot and keeps running. And it's almost like a joke. It's almost like, oh
my god,
this, like we're not even gonna bother with these guys. They're just gonna show up for like a page, and then they're gonna get like a character profile, and that's it. They're gonna get like a line, and it's just insane. And it's just like the pace becomes so wild. And then of course they get there, the fight Hades, comic ends very, very abruptly. But ever since then, almost every Saint Seiya production has tried to do their own version of the Gold Saints. And like recently, this is why I haven't watched the Netflix Saint Seiya. The Netflix Saint Seiya is a remake of the original series with a lot of, in my opinion, very bad choices, terrible localized names. And because it's a version of the original series, they're just doing the original 12 temples, but in CGI now. And I'm like, the thing about Saint Seiya is that he actually had a lot of really cool ideas for long-term shonen, and it seems like we're now stuck in the Gold Saints are popular. We do Gold Saint content. Masami Kurumada for the last like 15 years has been making his own sequel manga, Saint Seiya Next Dimension, which started with a really interesting premise, and for the last 7 years has been nothing but another Battle of the 12 Temples with a new cast of characters, and it's just like, you know, you guys, you can tell a different story with Saint Seiya. That there's unlimited amount of stories that you can tell with these ideas, and we're just doing the same thing over and over. This is why, for my money, the best Saint Seiya thing that came out in the last 10 years is Saint Seiya Show, which asks the very important question: what if Saint Seiya was about girls and made by a shoujo manga artist?
Yeah.
And they're all hot girls fighting, and it's like, okay, I'm listening.
The truest power move.
Yeah, I haven't read that one. My only annoyance with that one is that it's they tried to make it fit into canon by making it so that it happens like around the original series, but it just makes no sense, and you just have to go with it because it makes absolutely no sense that these characters would be around and not seen.
Yeah.
You know, because they're brand new. It's a brand new cast of characters, who just intersects with the main story. It's just funny. I haven't watched the Saint Seiya Show anime, and I'll tell you why I haven't watched it. Because it looked nice, but they got those character designs that are styled after the 80s anime, and I love those character designs. I think they're iconic. They're beautiful. Like they tread the shonen and shoujo line, but like, the reason why I didn't like it is because the manga for Saint Seiya Show has a beautiful modern shoujo style. I would say a bit, even though it's just finished. I would say it looks a bit like early 2000s shoujo, and it's beautiful. And the anime, instead of trying to animate that, they just gave it the most fan-pleasing character designs that they could, and it just to me it kind of diluted it. Yeah, it looked good, but. And also, it didn't cover the entire manga. It's just 13 episodes, and the manga just finished recently at, like, I think 16 volumes.
Yeah.
But, yeah, which I own most of it. I haven't read most of it, but yeah, that's my disappointment with Saint Seiya. And the thing is, when I was watching Super Average Wolf, talk about Bleach and talk about all the problems with Soul Society and all of that, and I was just like, this is literally the problem with Saint Seiya, where we just keep retreading the same thing. We just keep trying to make the 12 temples happen again.
Yeah, it's because Soul Society arc was good, and then you do where, like, you know, we have to rescue Rukia, and then, you know, they go into the next arc, and it is the same thing, but with Orihime, and a whole new bunch of dudes. And, okay, so at this point, when I was reading Bleach, I was like, damn, you know what would be interesting? I know this isn't gonna happen, but I am gonna do a whole fucking conspiracy pinboard on it, because there is a lot of stuff that actually would make sense if this is where this is going. Was Orihime ending up as the big main villain? And because, like, my entire conceit was like, okay, she gets fed up of Ichigo trying to play the hero and, like, having all of these powers and dragging everyone through all of this with him. And she's essentially God with the way her powers work. And that's like why she gets kidnapped, because she's essentially like God. And I'm like, okay, let her get a God complex. Let her be like, no, I am going to force a peaceful world and destroy anyone who is not compliant with that. And I'm like, that would have been buck wild and amazing. But I'm like, I know that's not where this is going. I know. Like, but damn, what if? And that is a plot idea that I have been sitting on for, like, 20 years now. That I have, like, half-written design documents for things, for, like, visual novels I want to do with that idea.
Mm-hmm.
That I just can't make because I have to worry about my finances every month because I'm in $200,000 of debt. Everything comes back to that. everything in my life comes back to that. Like, I need y'all to understand that, because I hate it. I would hit y'all with that spec script. I have it. I have, like, entire, like, pitch bibles and design documents for this project. I even have several side projects that were essentially, like, concept demos for the world that it exists in, that were, like, lesbian college visual novel dating sims.
Yes. I should make a dating sim of Gata alive.
Yes. We should do that. I have visual novel engines. I can make visual novels. I have shit to do that because this was my entire, like, plan for my life for a long time.
I think, like, you know, it might be possible to make, like, a very basic dating sim where, like, for each of us, all you would need is, like, 4 poses, basically. Just make like, just like a simple one, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's very easy. I've made, like, it's essentially making PNG tubers.
Oh, yes.
That's all dating sim sprites are. PNG tubers and dating sim sprites are the same thing.
Yes.
I don't know if I regret getting my bachelor's degree, but I regret doing it in the way that I did. There were better ways of making that happen than the way that I did it.
It happens, isn't it?
It's
just gonna be regrets. It's part of living.
kind of the way things is.
Oh my god, my back is killing me.
Painting these parts the way I am. I think I'm just gonna do it like right. Just do this like bit. What the fuck does Ultraman Zero even look like? I don't know. We just don't know.
Science does not know.
This is unknowable information.
But listen, we're gonna get it this year.
We are.
You were saying it. We are. We absolutely are.
We are doing it this year.
Yeah. As to what it is, well, chat, that's for us to know and for you to find out. Chandler.
Yeah. Have y'all seen the new art that I dropped yesterday? Has everybody seen that? Has everybody seen my new art with my brand new form that is only going to show up in art for a while because I don't know what I want to do with it otherwise? But has everybody seen it? Yes. This is Ultraman Zero is Sun Wukong. He's Goku. I wanna show it just because I'm so happy about it. Oh, I'm just gonna pull it up.
Do it.
The thing is, like, this is one of my favorite artists on Twitter. So I was so excited by this. When my friend was like, "Oh, like, is there anything that you've been wanting? Because I want to get you a late Christmas gift." And then, like, 45 seconds later was like, "Wait, they just opened commissions." And I had to, like, very, very quickly make a concept design for a furry form. Because they're primarily a furry artist. So I just wanna show it off because I like it.
Yes.
It's so
really good. I really like it.
It's so good.
It's
I'm
so
so happy
cute.
with it.
It's really good.
It's really, really cute, and I look so soft
Yes.
and snuggly, and my tits are huge,
It's enormous. Not gonna lie.
and my thighs are
Um.
huge.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Oh,
perfect.
what? Okay, I had seen this only on my phone, and I just
It's okay.
realized your thighs are bigger. Your thighs are bigger than I thought.
Yeah, no, that's just how they draw, which is yes, it's what I want. Preliminary photos for
So I'm gonna.
their Moderoid Mecha Smile 2023 line. What are they making? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But oh
Um.
my god, like I just love their art so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them out. But yeah, I had some chat. I had some very normal reactions to this. I reacted very normally to this fan art.
Very, very normal.
This commission. Very
Everyone
normal.
everyone who saw it reacted very normally.
Yeah. I
No
edited
one
a
had
I,
no one had a horny reaction at all. Everyone was having a normal one.
I I edited a picture of myself with my phone and just wrote booba and gave myself a nosebleed. But you know, it is very comfy. I would snuggle you.
Yeah, I love
Yes.
it. I love it so much. I'm wondering if I can somehow make that design in Vroid. I
Might be
don't
a bit
know.
difficult, but it's worth a shot.
Oh shit. I just got this like all over it. I
Well,
stuck my fingers in the paint again.
this
As I
artist
tend
really
to
this
do.
artist is really good. Oh,
Yeah, no,
this artist is really good.
they draw a tiger lady that I like a lot. Like the number one thing they draw is this tiger lady, and I love her. But on the one account they apparently take commissions, and my friend got me that art and I love it.
Oh, one moment. What? Estoy en una llamada, ¿por qué? No. Sí.
I'm gonna leave that a minute. So I need. Just wondering, are you? We have talked about how I do not know Masters of the Maze. We talked about that Friday. So I'm aware of it now, but I have not seen it. B1. So that's this one. Got Gal Gagar recently. Nice. I know people who like Gal Gagar. I don't think I've watched it myself. As much as I love Gundam and super robot things, I have not actually seen a lot of them. For the 90s, that makes sense because at that time, Metal Hero kind of was the big property. More so than,
Sorry, Sono. I will return.
That's okay. More so than Rider. Sentai was obviously a thing in the 90s, but Metal Hero was like the core property. Sorry, I'm just trying to determine what some of this is supposed to look like. Go find money. Because on... Okay, is it supposed to be gold? Got to see Mazinger Z. Nice. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, before I do that, what I should do is get this. Because I really like how the red cloth I did on Ginga came out. So I want to put a coat of the metallic red onto this. Because I really like how it came out on Ginga. Like, every time I look at Ginga, and I look at it with the just the metallic red sheen, I'm like, shit, damn, that looks gorgeous. So I wanna do that on Zero here as well. Because I think that looks very pretty. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, my dad just came in to talk to me for a second. That's gonna happen a lot. Especially if I end up doing... I have a... Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting. But anyways, I'm back.
Oh, no, we're just vibing. I was just talking about putting the metallic red Gundam marker on the red plastic because I really like how it came out on Ginga. So I'm just like, I want to do that again. Because I think it came out very nice.
Nice. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I was just saying that I brought with me. So chat, I'm, as I said, visiting my family in Italy, and I brought with me several VTuber acrylic stands, several transformers, and even some model kits to build. Even though I have to work and obviously hang out with my parents while I'm here, but I am considering trying to do a stream that is literally just using my phone's webcam, my phone's camera, and you can just stream to Twitch like that.
Yeah.
And just point it at the model kit, and then put. Oh, hang on a second.
I love how this red marker looks on red plastic. It comes out so gorgeous. Like, my camera does not do it justice, but it looks so good.
It does look really good. Sorry, I'm back finally. Sorry, Dad came back. No, I was saying that like you can just go live from your phone on the Twitch app just using your webcam. So I was just using your phone's camera. So I'm thinking of doing that, and then just like printing out a photo of myself, printing out a photo of Maru to just put next to it. Yeah, because a while back I have a friend. I have a friend of mine, Mago, who is a Chilean VTuber based in Australia, and I don't know what the situation was, but she was like, I want to do a Genshin stream, but I don't have my normal setup. So it was literally like, I think her on like a Switch, filming it from her phone, and she had a doodle of her model, and then when someone said hello, she would just like shake it. She was just like, hello, I'm Mago there.
That's so funny.
It was really fucking good. Honestly, Hololive, step up your game.
Yeah.
I gotta say. But yeah, it was really funny. But yeah, I don't know. I might do something like that, but also I might not. I might not have time or might not have the disposition for it.
Yeah.
Although I did check, and they definitely have the internet speed for it. So, it happened.
I have thought
Gorilla style.
if I ever managed to travel again, like doing streaming from my phone and just like not pointing the camera at myself.
Yeah. I
And
saw
just kind of like
there's
walking around.
there's an Italian VTuber that I'm moods with on Twitter, and she recently went to Naples to visit, and she took all these pictures where clearly they're like empty pictures where she superimposed her Vroid model on there,
Oh, that's cute.
and it was really cool. And I'm like, maybe if I can get Vroid working, I'll do that. But yeah, it was not a priority, so
Yeah.
to get that done. But yeah. Oh, by the way, just so you know, you're still shiny breeding on your tags. Just
Oh
noticed
shit,
that.
that's fine. I don't care.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll just leave
isn't-
that and
I think you should.
I'm
you should.
I'm doing shiny.
I think you should change it to ultra breeding.
That's
You're breeding ultras.
Citrus has got to be here for that. That's
Oh, yeah?
That's her area of expertise.
Is it?
Yeah. Somehow she has become the horny on main part of this channel. Oh, hi, what's up? What are we talking about?
Hey Citrus. I think Chad wants to know how horny you are for monsters.
Depends on who it is.
I mean, honestly, the only one like I don't know. Like, give us top three. Give us the top three.
Top three. Belial, Carmara. Zeton's not bad. Oh shit, what was his name? Not Absolute Tartarus. Shit, the other one.
What was the one you mentioned?
Carmara? She's
Car-
she's from Ultraman Trigger. She's a big lady. Big lady.
Oh, I'm
No.
having a look.
I
Oh,
do
yeah.
not want to fuck the corn man.
Oh, Marara. Oh, yeah, I see that.
You get it.
I would.
You get it.
Yeah,
You
I get it. I get you. I got you.
Yeah, you get it. Gomorrah, yes. King Joe is a robot that is piloted by people, so no.
Hey, I would fuck them. I don't care.
I don't know Ice Killer. King Joe is not sentient. King Joe is a robot that is piloted by a person, and I am not interested in humans. Except for certain aliens that can look human. That I would not say no to necessarily. But I don't know. I'm not necessarily interested in King Joe. Gamora definitely. Ella King would probably be fun. I could get into that. Fuck, I can't remember his name, but top three is Belial, Carmara, and not Absolute Tartarus, but the other one. The other one that showed up in Trigger, I think. I'd be into that. Tartarus, maybe. I could do better though.
Tartarus.
Absolute Tartarus. I could do better though. Like, I don't think I
I'm having a look.
need to settle for Absolute Tartarus.
Oh, this is a sexual man.
Yeah.
This is one sexual man.
There's a different
With those
one.
abs.
There's a different one that has like horns. Like, oh, I gotta go. But there's a different
Thank you.
Absolution. But yeah, that's That's the info.
Thank
Hi,
you,
I'm
Citrus.
back. I'm back. I don't know how
Hi,
she
welcome.
became the one that's, like, horny on main on this channel. I don't know how that ended up happening, but it did.
Sheer power of will. The sheer power of will. Yeah,
Like-
I just wanted to know her top 3 horniest.
Yeah,
Her top 3
like,
monsters.
trust me, she doesn't stop talking about them.
Good.
This is what I live with. Like, girl, I am trying to fucking sleep. I am trying to fucking sleep, girl. Please stop telling me how much you want to be Jeed's mom. Like, I'm trying to fucking sleep. You're welcome. Ramses, I have to live with this. I live with this. I live with this woman. In my head at all times. It doesn't stop.
Oh, there's something wrong with this monitor I'm using.
Oh no.
Yeah, it started. I thought maybe for a second I was like, oh, maybe it's just me, but like, or maybe I didn't notice it before, but no, it's definitely not. Oh, it's definitely having. Oh, this monitor is old.
Oh dear.
Oh no, this is not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. It's getting really zappy and interferency.
Oh dear. Oh,
And
no.
yeah, Jerry. Sorry, Chandler. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's getting bad.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no, Ryotaro.
Oh no.
Oh, it's getting progressively worse. Right now I'm getting a lot of like lines on it, like like horizontal lines. Oh, there's more and more.
Okay, she is not into Red King. She is not into Red King. She's into Gomorrah and Ella King. You gotta trust me. Trust me, if you bring up one that trust me. I have to hear these distinctions constantly. Oh, I gotta run an ad break. It's
No worries.
been an hour and a half, so we're gonna run a quick ad break while this dries and I can clean it up and we can fix the gold parts. So I'm gonna run an ad break and then we'll be right back. And like my friend was like, "Oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas," and like pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth and I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, "Give me every graha you've got." And they're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah. I want all of them." Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stiddy's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. My wife! Sorry, I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Sima. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me.
Yeah.
Hello, we're back. We're back from ad break.
Hey, we are back from Ad Purgatorium. Yeah, oh, sorry.
Twitch
And
ad
I was saying to
hell.
Sono, Twitch ad hell. I was saying to Sono, I am going to bounce because it's getting late, and I need to show my dad how bad this monitor is doing.
Yeah.
So, thank you for having me, Sono.
Yeah, thank you for popping in.
Yeah, and I will talk to you real soon.
You get some good rest.
I will. I'm so tired. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Thinks Go Metal would make a good Sentai style name for an American exclusive Titanium Ranger. From Lightspeed Rescue Go-Go. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know anything about Go-Go 5 or Lightspeed Rescue. I have not watched either of them. But we are working on Zero. I'm coloring the edge of the belt now. I love Den-O. Den-O's so good. So what are we all up to? What are we all doing on this Sunday evening? Resting up before the work week. Before the work week begins again. I've got work that I need to do tomorrow on things. So that's why we're just taking it easy today. Making this Ultraman Zero. Oh, I can put myself back over here. Raining all week, but let up enough to... Yay! Buying toys! I like buying toys. I don't do it very often anymore, but it's always fun. It was always enjoyable. Nice! Nice. Maru is the one who got me back on the Plamo train. And I have discovered how much I love these Ultraman Armor of Legends kits. Like, I truly, really enjoy these. I am one of very few people deeply invested in this line. I need to take a look at what has come out recently, because I think both Blue and Rosso are out, and I think that Orb is coming out in February, so I need to, like, figure out how to get my hands on those. Because I really want to do Orb, because Orb looks like he's gonna be really cool. And I want to get Blue and Rosso because I love them. I love Rube. Rube was such a good show. Rube was so good. Nice. I don't actually do a lot of Gunpla. I do have some Gunpla, but I have not done any Gunpla in a while. But I'm so interested in things that I can, like, customize. Like, paint and customize. Because that's really where, like, this is fun and exciting for me. Which is why I like these, because I can go in and paint all these little details. And I really enjoy that. Ooh, nice. I want to do more, figurized standard kits, because I've really enjoyed the couple of those that I've done. I find those very enjoyable. I would love to do some like weird customizing on some Kamen Riders. I'm not sure what I would want to do though. Jump, 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 jump. Like, if they do some Geats ones, I think, like, kit bashing some Geats stuff to do some, like, fun, weird little customizations might be fun. Hibiki is really good. Hibiki is a really, really good one. I want to get Skull, because I have the normal figurized Skull, but they came out with a figurized standard, which means more Skull content for me. So I want to get that one, because I know what I'm about, and it's Kamen Rider Skull. Okay, so I want to do the rest of this before I put this onto here. So I want to finish doing this, Ooh! That just released so much paint. I have Figuart Skull, Figurized Skull, Project BM Narumi. I like Kamen Rider Skull. I like the dad. I like the I'm like the big dad. So when they the thing that I'm waiting for, the thing that I am truly waiting for, that I don't know if I'm going to get, is a season 2 of Fudo PI, because season 1 leaves off immediately before volume, I believe, 6, which is entirely a flashback about Shotaro's time growing up in the agency with Narumi. Which I have a copy of. I have the physical copy of that Tankobon. It is in my house. It is really good. I want to see it and, like, know the details of that story. Ooh, they're making a Shin Kamen Rider? Okay. Gonna have to get that. Would love if they did a figurized Shin Ultraman. Would love if they did figurizes of Ultramans that aren't the anime, like, Ultraman suits. Because I don't like how those look. I don't like how those look, and I don't want them. But if they did normal Ultramans, I know I think they've done Zero and Zet. So I do need to get those eventually. But I don't like the suit form Ultramans. I just don't like how they look. I don't... They're not Ultraman enough for me. They look too much like machines. They look too much like machines for me, and I like my Ultramans to be smooth boys. I like my Ultramans to be smooth boys. But that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. That's just how I am. Kind of clean this up a little. Oh, jeez. How did I... Oh, God. How did that happen? Oh, jeez. Okay. If you can see, I've somehow managed to fuck up the entire back of this. I'm gonna let this sit and dry a bit and get the other red piece and work on that. My nose is made of lines. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. So that was 1. This is 2. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like that monitor is not functional. Where is... There it is. Yeah, that monitor does not sound functional. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's my recommendation. Get this metallic Gundam Fine Edge Set 2 marker style paint with Royal Metallic Red. Just get yourself a Royal Metallic Red Gundam marker and use it on all of your red plastic. Ooh boy. Even just like the thumbnail they have chosen for that is difficult looking. But yeah, get yourself a Royal Metallic Red Gundam marker. It is GM181. Use it on all of your red plastic. It is gorgeous. It is so beautiful. My camera will not do it justice. But it makes it a little darker and really shiny. Is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Cannot recommend this specific Gundam marker enough. The Cosmo Metallic Blue I kind of struggle with. But I have not used it on blue plastic, but we will when we get to the blue parts of Zero. Because I want it to match the metallic blue parts that I've done on over the silver on the torso. So we will have to add the metallic there. Don't be afraid, world is your stage, go! I love Kiva. Is Kiva good? I don't know. Good might not be the word that I'd use. But I love Kiva. I do truly and genuinely love and enjoy Kiva, and I think that Kurenai Wataru is one of the best Kamen Rider protagonists. I stand by that. I don't care what anyone else thinks of him. He's my beautiful son, who I love very much. And I will defend Kurenai Wataru with my life. Oh, it's windy. It's fucking windy. It's motherfucking windy. Oof, yeah. I feel like that is, the most important, the most important factor. Let's get some of this brown on here. Engines and go on jar. Each Nissan she go on jar. 2, 1, let's go on jar. Go on. Oh, go on jar. Go on jar was a weird time. Go on jar was my very first Sentai. My very first Super Sentai. Would definitely recommend Go Onjur for watching. Would not recommend Go Onjur as most people's first Sentai. It worked out for me, but also I'm a feral gremlin. And it had a hot lady. And I'm simple. I'm simple. I only need very specific things to be happy. And one of them is lady. Big lady. Okay, is this... Okay, I can probably do some stuff with this while that is drying. Man, Abaranger is also a wild time. God. I love Abaranger. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I do. Hoo boy, Abaranger is certainly a show. Abaranger is a wild time. And Abaranger, I don't know how Abaranger has weird issues with tone. It will jump wildly back and forth between this, like, buck wild slapstick comedy show and one of the darkest entries in Super Sentai. And I'm like, Abaranger, why are you like this? I love it. I love Abaranger. But also, it's just like that. Okay, so this has been fixed. I just need to repaint the gold bits there. I watched Abaranger when I had my wisdom teeth out, and I was high on pain medication. Which might be the best way to watch Abaranger. I kid. Abaranger is very, very good. It's just weird. It is truly one of the strangest Super Sentai. But I do love it. The only Sentai I've never finished is Ninja. I was like 10-ish episodes into Ninja when I gave up on it. Which was at no fault of Ninja's. I'll come back to it one day. I just don't know when that day will be. But I haven't gone backward much. I've seen, Zyuranger, Dairanger, and a little bit of Kaku Ranger, and that's really the only stuff from, like, that era that I've watched. I have not yet seen a lot of older Super Sentai. Because at the time, when I was able to just be watching Sentai all the time, not a lot of old stuff was available. Is it Gokaiger? Is Gokaiger the only one you finished? Maru, one day we will watch Bokenger. One day we'll watch Bokenger. Shinkenger. Okay. One day, you will have me watch all of Love Live, and I will have you watch all of Bokenger. And then we will truly understand each other. We will have somehow an even greater understanding of each other than we have right now. You might not think it's possible, but... I fully believe that Bokenger is the best Sentai of its era. I don't know if it is the best of all Sentai, but it is my favorite of all Sentai. It is the nearest and dearest to my heart. I think you would like Sakura a lot. I think you would really like Sakura. She is very good. I think you would like Shizuka too. Shizuka's got kind of a Luca vibe. She is just doing this for profit. They kind of like imply a thing with her and Boken Blue, but she's just there to get some money. And she's a ninja. And she's cute as fuck. There's a lot of good girls in Bokenger. I mean, she might. She was in a Drive movie, and I think they played up her tits in that. If you want huge tits, you gotta go to Go Andra. Or Go Busters. But one day we will watch Bokenger together, and you will understand things about me. There are things about me that can only be understood by watching Bokenger with me. Not even just watching Bokenger, but watching Bokenger with me. But I think you would like Sakura. I think you would like Sakura a lot. I don't know how you'd feel about Natsuki. You might find her annoying, but I think she's baby. If you go at Natsuki with just the knowledge of she is baby. Like, you do not take her seriously as an adult. Approach her as though she is just a baby. Yeah, Bokenger will be soon. I feel like we will probably get another older Sentai before we get Maji Ranger. But we will get Maji Ranger, and then we will get Bokenger. And then I will be thriving. What do I have to do to get Shout Factory to let me do, like a watch-along of some Bokenger episodes? What do I have to do to convince Shout Factory to let me do that? To just do a stream where I watch, like, 4 or 5 episodes of Bokenger. I will watch all of Bokenger. I will do a week. I will stream every day, like, 4 episodes of Bokenger. Until I have viewed the whole series, if they will give me permission. They don't even have to send it to me. I will pay for Bokenger. Like, I'll pay for the DVDs. I just want permission to put it on and watch it with people. Because I love it. I don't want to stream it on Discord. I want to stream it here. Where everyone can see it. Like, what do I have to do to get Shout Factory to let me stream Bokenger? I will do whatever they want. I just want to know what they want me to do. Like, I will buy the DVDs and I will put them in my computer. I just want their permission. I have a CD drive in my computer. I can do it. I just want their permission. Cause I love Bokenger. And I will do so much promo. I will scream their names. They don't even have to pay me. They don't even have to pay me for this. They just have to tell me they won't, like, nuke my channel if I do it. Like, they don't have to send me the DVDs. I will buy them. Cause I'm gonna pre-order them bitches as soon as they're announced. Shout Factory, come talk to me. I will pay you to be allowed to do this. I will pay Shout Factory to let me do this, if that's what it takes. Like, Bokenger is so near and dear to my heart. I would do anything. Washai! Washai! Ooh, it's a little messy under his arm here. It's okay. It's not gonna be noticeable. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking good. So then we have C1. God, give me Kiva Blu-ray set. Oh my god. Please. Please, Shout Factory. Give me Kiva on Blu-ray. Let me see my boy in glorious Blu-ray quality. I think Bokenger is probably the one I'm most excited for, but, like, Kiva. So what does this... you can't... Okay, so you can't really see it at all. Because this is already... Have you? Have you, my love? I'm still mad that they didn't push double with Fudo PI. They should release Hibiki on Blu-ray, proper big mass market, in every shop that Blu-ray adds on to... Yeah, they should. Yeah, just Hibiki. It was. The problem is, apparently, this is what I have heard. this is just what I have heard, is that Shout Factory release is like picks Kamen Riders kind of by the demand for them. And it just kind of didn't happen. It's dumb. I forget what exactly I had talked with someone about. But they should have. There should have been a huge push on both Fudo PI and Double. Ain't nobody else. Where my tummy still hurts. Why is my tummy still hurting? Like, I forget what exactly the discussion I had was with someone who had, like, been talking to a distributor. Because I don't remember who I was talking to, or I could look it up on Discord. But it would have been a great strategy, and they just didn't do it. And they also really didn't push Fudo PI as much as they should have. But Toei also really does not see the US market as viable the way Tsuburaya does. Which is their biggest shortcoming. Because, damn, they could add some money to the bottom line. If they were to just do more. Yeah, Tsuburaya is just like, oh, you want it? Here. Here. Have it. Yeah, but I can't believe that after this amount of time, Toei hasn't looked at Tsuburaya and been like, oh shit, maybe we should be doing that? Given that that's what they're doing with fucking Sentai? Because it genuinely feels like for, like, Don Brothers and Zenkaiger, they looked at the way that Ultraman as a whole property, as a whole IP is structured, and are like, we should do that with Sentai because legacy content is what makes the most money in Sentai. Like, legacy content is where all of the money is in Sentai, which is why we're getting, nice! Powerful. Powerful cat. Need a different Q-tip. Cap did rig some bitches. Cap rigged, Citrus. She's bitches. She's bitches. You can tell her I said that. She can't do anything about it. Like, what is she gonna do about it? She can't beat me up. This is her body, too. Like, she lives in here. I mean, she is, though. She's bitches. What does it want me to sticker now? Oh, the thing. Okay. Well, I already painted that, so I don't need to sticker it. Citrus is... Carmara does have huge tits, though. Carmara does have absolutely huge tits. Oh my god. Not only can she does. This is why I don't sleep. I don't sleep because of her. Okay, so G1. So Sentai Go Sage. Which is not even... Look at this. It is not connected to this. What the fuck happened here? I mean, it does. But I feel like licensing Sentai, or licensing Rider to a company to sell DVDs will cost them next to nothing. Like, it costs them next to nothing to hand someone a bunch of footage that someone else can put on a DVD and sell for them. Like, it doesn't cost them exactly nothing, but I feel like it's close enough that there's, at this point, where there's enough demand, they should be doing it, and they're just not. Like, I will not say I know a lot about licensing, but I know enough that, like, they should be at this point. I don't think so. I do not think Hasbro with, because, the reason it's taken us this long to get Sentai again is because Hasbro and Shout Factory were reworking contracts. I don't think Toei has anything to do with that. I don't think Toei cares. I'm pretty sure that was entirely between Shout Factory and Hasbro. I like the blue metallic marker on this. I like how this looks. That is quite nice. Because they're two very different blues, it gives it kind of a nice iridescence. Toei being finicky to drive the licensing price up is a thing that would not in the slightest surprise me, because they're bitches that way. Okay, so B2... 12. Which I can't imagine why they would want to drive... Like, I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't be doing that with Rider. I feel like it's too much of a risk. Like, I feel like 01 was such a success that they should just be like, yeah, okay. Like, the release of 01 was such a fucking success that they should be throwing Kamen Rider at Shout Factory. Yeah, Forze DVD when? Because, like, at this point, we have had Rider releases. Like, Kuga and Zero One were such successful releases that I don't know why Toei isn't like, okay, this is it. Like, even just for streaming. Even if they don't want to, like, deal with DVDs. Just give Shout Factory the footage and be like, here, digital distribution rights. And then Shout Factory can come back later and be like, oh, these are doing so successful on our streaming platform. I think we would be able to make a lot of money if we sold Blu-rays. And then sell fucking Blu-rays. Do what you did with Kuga. Have it up, have it available, and then sell Blu-rays later. I don't know why this is such a complicated thing. I wish this brown was a bit darker. Because it's a little too light, but it's fine. Go say ja. They should. They should do all of these things. Sometimes you just gotta do the bit. Okay, Cap, you sleep well. I am gonna be doing this for a little while longer, I think. Yes, Mari, you should also sleep. You've been traveling, and you're tired, and you should get some rest. Be a good girl and get some sleep. There we go. How's that for you? How's that do you? Fix this little bit. I don't know if we'll finish him tonight. We might, because we've still got... I don't know. Oh god, yeah, okay, I need to, I do actually need to tone it down while you're, with the doctor and the professor. I will tone it down for that. Love you too. Good night. Yeah, I know The Doctor and the Professor. I remember. I know the lore. I know all of the Maru lore. There we go. I think that's correct. Good night. I can't believe they put this all on red plastic, which is a color that is nowhere on this piece. Team Kamen Rider has Geats merch. Ooh. I kinda want a Tycoon hoodie. I'm gonna have to look at that and maybe put something on my throne. Cause I love Tycoon. Shirts, bags, and pillows? Could I get... I want pillows. I want Geats icon pillows. Oh my god. I would love that. Going, my friends. One day we'll do Toku karaoke. Cause that I can get as many songs as I fucking want. That will be an incentive stream one day. Gimpan! Ooh. I might have to get something for Shiro. Cause I do love Shiro. I love Takahashi Yuya's work so much. Takahashi Yuya's so fucking good at what he does. That man is a deeply talented writer. He is the best writer Toei has right now. And I stand by that. Oh, I'm like rubbing all the blue paint off of his hands! Unless that's just on my hands. Let's go, Kaija. No, I think that's just on my hands, okay. I am watching both of them. I'm an episode behind on Dawn Brothers. And I've been watching Decker week to week. I think I'm currently an episode behind on... I haven't watched the one that was just released. But I keep up with them. Okay, so this one I think goes on this arm? There we go. Yeah. I love everything that's airing right now. Dawn Brothers, by all accounts, should not be as good as it is. There is no reason for Dawn Brothers to be this good. Let's go, Kaija. I think the reason that Dawn Brothers is so good is because they're just letting it happen. I think they're just like, we are gonna let Toshiki Inoue just do whatever his weird little heart desires with this show. And we're gonna see what happens. And I truly, truly hope that that is the direction they take Sentai. Just get a writer, let them go nuts, let them go absolutely ham. Do whatever their weird little hearts desire. And that's just how Sentai functions now. That's what I want. Because, like, I think that if they let Komura Junko go absolutely nuts, she could produce something revolutionary. She could write an absolutely revolutionary Sentai if they would just fucking let her. Cause man, she wants to do buck wild shit. That woman wants to do absolutely wild shit with Super Sentai, and they keep not letting her. Zyuohger, Lupot, Zenkaiger. She can make something good, and then they keep fucking stopping her with bullshit dumb stuff. I gotta run another ad break, and then I'll come back, and we will keep making Zero. So I will be right back in just a moment. And like, my friend was like, oh, I saw this booth that had all these grahas, and like pointed me toward it. And I went up to them. I went up to this booth. And I looked at them. I looked the artist dead in the eyes. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, give me every graha you've got. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. I want all of them. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. And then I fall flat on my fucking face. It's that one drill tweet where I rev up my motorcycle, and when the dust clears, I'm dead face down on the ground. That's me. Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon. That's a big horse! Why is the Shiva horse even more buff? That's the Shiva horse but buffer, and I don't like it. I didn't think they could make the horses in this game more buff. I'm upset. Why is it so buff? And why is it Shiva's horse? Look at Stidion's like, I don't want to fucking look at it. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. My wife My wife. Sorry, I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? Koko ni wa yoku kimasu. Oh, I come here often. Oh, I can do a pickup line. Koko ni wa yoku kimasu ka? You come here often? You come here often? No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be yandere, Morbius! What? We're back. But yeah, I think if they would let Komura Junko, she would do some absolutely feral work that would be amazing and would revolutionize Super Sentai. She has it in her, and they just, they won't let her do it. I'm very convinced that in Zyuohger, she did not want the humans to have human forms. And, vindicated herself in, Zenkaiger by being like, no, the robot people are staying robot people. Like, I'm just, it's just a vibe. It's just a vibe I get. And I think Zyuranger, I don't know if everyone being furries all the time would have, it's not the thing that when I talk about Zyuranger having problems to fix, is the thing that I think needs fixing. But it wouldn't have hurt. Like, let Komura Junko is a furry. I just feel it. I know furries when I see them. Y'all saw my furry art. I've been among the furries. And this is not a detraction. I love it. Cowards. Cowards is what Toei are. People will connect with them. 2 of them were cats. 2 of them were fucking adorable kitties. Children would love them. Amu also got shortchanged in the story department. Don't at me, she did. She deserved better. Let's go, pirates. I love Sella, but Amu was my favorite, and, I feel like there was untold story there. And, like, the real tragedy is that Zyuohger had some of the best, like, beast human designs. that I've ever seen. Also, one, that's, like, people not connecting with them is false because Doggy Kruger is the most popular character in Deca Ranger. But, like, where was I going with that? Oh, yeah, Zyuohger has some of the best Beast Human designs in anything I have ever seen. And then, whenever they needed to fill out a crowd, they put on the fucking horse masks. They just got, like, 10 of them, and would just throw them on people, and it was hysterical. It was very funny. I love Zyuohger. Honestly, I think the thing that would fix Zyuohger... Let me have a little juice. The thing that would fix Zyuohger is if the villains had also been from Zyuland, and had been poachers that had pursued the Zumans into the human world. That's all that show needs, and it would solve so many of its issues. It would solve, like, you wouldn't even have to change the vast majority of the show. Like, if you just put that premise in episode 1, it solves so many of the problems that show has. That's my Zyuohger tirade that I go on once a month. I am required by law, that is part of my redemption arc, is at least once a month I have to go on that, either that tirade or the Lupat tirade. One or both. I have to talk about one or both of the ways I think that Komura Junko's shows are held back by Toei. Zenkaiger is its own mess, and I think the problem is Zox. Again, don't at me. No. All that Lupin Ranger, the big problem with Lupin Ranger, the big problem with Lupat is the demographic. Which is not to say that this is a show aimed at 8-year-olds. And that is the problem. Hi, Hono! The problem is that 8-year-olds are smart enough to... Because this is a show aimed at 8-year-olds, they cannot have the Lupin Rangers, who are thieves, do any actual crime. Because they are heroes. So they cannot commit any actual crimes. But, because of that, it makes no sense for the Pot Rangers to be pursuing them as if they have committed crimes. And because of that, 8-year-olds are smart enough to understand they have not committed crimes, they should not be being threatened with arrest. Which makes the Pot Rangers not appealing. Meaning, their toys were so unpopular that the Pot Ranger upgrade went to not even Patron X, but Lupin X. That's how unpopular the Pot Rangers are, because their motivation made no fucking sense. See, the thing is, the Gokaigers don't do piracy, but they are allowed to exist in a moral gray area. They don't actually commit crimes, but they're pirates kind of in the sense that, like, the One Piece characters are pirates, because the people that are pursuing them as pirates are the villains. So the people they have committed crime against are the villains. And then they can do, like, they can, like, help people and be good to kids. So they're kind of the narrative fantasy of a pirate. The heroic, like, the heroic swashbuckler. Which is also why the Lupin Rangers are popular. Because they technically get to exist in that moral gray area where, you know, they're these you know, elegant phantom thieves. And the thing is, Lupot plays so much off of Lupin the Third. It plays so heavily off of specifically the dynamic between Lupin and Zenigata. But the Lupin-Zenigata dynamic works because Lupin does commit crimes, and Zenigata does want to arrest him for those crimes, but Lupin always gets away because the only times Zenigata catches Lupin is when Lupin is doing a moral good. Not necessarily a legal good, but a moral good. And Zenigata will understand that Lupin is performing that moral good that is outside the bounds of the law and will let him go. And that is why the Lupin-Zenigata dynamic works, where no one in the Lupin Rangers and no one in the Pot Rangers have that dynamic, because the Lupin Rangers never commit a crime. So it doesn't work. And that is my unhinged Lupin Ranger rant that I go on at least once a month. I do not feel good. Thank God I do not have to stream for 2 days. Just because I am probably gonna have to sleep in tomorrow. Because I feel so not good. I will be able to get up and do some other work that I need to do, but I will have to sleep in a bit first. I have not felt very good today, but I really wanted to stream. I really wanted to hang out, and I wanted to work on a model kit, and I wanted to hang out and get to chat, because I missed everybody. Because I had so much fun with y'all this week. Yeah, the robots in Lupot aren't amazing. But for me, Sentai doesn't live and die by the robot designs. Yeah, no, like, I know for you that's a thing. That's not as much of a thing for me. I mean, I love a good robot. I do love a good Sentai mech, but if it's bad, I can just kind of, like, ignore it. Like, I get excited when it's good, but when it's bad, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna not think about it. I'm just gonna forget it exists. Cause, like, there are some good Sentai with some very bad robot designs. Tokyuger. Like, Tokyuger is amazing. Tokyuger is one of the best Sentai of its era. Its robot designs are awful. Its robot designs are just bad. I think there might be one in there that's, Oh no, not Build Dio. Build Russia is great. Build Dio is great. I'm talking about the main combining. The main combining. Cause I was thinking, I'm like, there was something good in Tokyuger. No, Build Dio is great. Build Dio gives me a lot of Siren Builder vibes, and I love that about it. But the Tokyugers, the main five, their robots ain't great. Zyuohger is fine, mostly, except that one where the legs are just, all of the cubes stacked up. I hate that one. That is my least favorite robot in all of Sentai. To the point that I just, like, cannot remember that one's name because I refuse to acknowledge it. Because it's just bad. Because it's just not good. Okay, I gotta fix some of the brown. Okay. So this is all of this. So I just need to pop this hand in.
It's drinking the water!
Thank you. I will have some juice. I have some juice here. Okay. So then I pop his head in. And look, we have Zero, we have Ultraman Zero upper body. Whoop, I dropped him. But he's fine. He's fine. Look at him. He's great. He's doing great. Ooh, I do love Dragon Caesar. Yeah, this is Zero. This is Ultraman Zero, Sun Wukong. No, did I write Fuma? Because I was originally gonna do Fuma. Yeah, I wrote Fuma. Oh well, it's fine. I was originally gonna do Fuma. I mean, the stream's almost over, so there's no point in it. I'll change it on the VOD. I was originally gonna do Fuma, and then I decided to do Zero instead. I'll change it on the VOD. It's fine. Yeah, it's Zero. I love Dragon Caesar. Dragon Caesar is a good sweet boy. He is a good baby. He is a good baby boy. Okay. Leggies. It is time for leggy. Look, it's Zero's butt. It's Zero's whole ass. No, he's got kind of a butt. He's got kind of a butt going. I think it's just the way he's standing. Okay, so what do his pants look like? How much paint do I have to do on these? Cause I could just make them red. Okay, it actually looks like in the art they're just like red and you can just see the designs. But I think I may do some gold on these diamonds to match those. I kind of go back and forth on the Q Ranger one. I think it's a good idea. I don't think it worked for every version of their mech. But I like the concept, because I like a lot of the concepts in Q Ranger. Also, Q Ranger has my beautiful wife. Q Ranger has my beautiful wife, Echidna, and I'm still looking at the Nendal wedding dress. To put on my waifu. I don't like Jigan Ho because I don't like Tsurugi. Because I think Tsurugi's the fucking punk. He's a fucking bitch. He's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Just let me know. That's fair. It's probably fine as a mecha. I just don't like Tsurugi. Though I do think it's funny when Echidna, like, gets on the Orion, and he's like, hey, it's Naga, Naga's back, and she just looks so fucking tired. She's just so incredibly done. The minute he opens his mouth, she's like, who let this bitch in here? Who let this stupid bitch in the room? I love the Ryu Soldier mechs. I think they're great. I love Ryu Soldier. I love Ryu Soldier. I kind of remember seeing the Centaur one. I kind of remember that. God, Ryu Soldier was good. I don't know if Ryu Soldier counts as a Heisei Sentai or a Reiwa Sentai. I think I would count it as a Reiwa Sentai. I think most of it is in the Reiwa era. And like, God, it's so good. Though if it's not, like, it's a great way to finish off Heisei Sentai. Though I know that Sentai doesn't quite function by the same, you know, Heisei and Reiwa designations as Kamen Rider. Just because, you know, Sentai, there has never been a... oh my god, I did love the Kira Major mech. I loved Kira Major. Kira Major was a beautiful show in so many ways. I loved Kira Major. I don't like Kyoryuger that much, but I do like this song. Even though I hate what they did at the end of the show. I thought it was stupid. If they hadn't used the opening theme, I think I would have been fine with it. But the fact that, like, it was supposed to be this, like, ancient magical song, and it was this fucking mid-2000s pop song, this, like, 2010s pop song, I'm like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Get out of here. Like, the plot conceit itself was fine. It's just that they used the opening theme. If it had been anything else. There is a lot of Torin that I will forgive. Daigo fucking ruined that show. I don't like everything Torin did. I think he shouldn't have been as wildly plot relevant as he was. I thought that was kind of dumb. Utsusemimaru is a bean. He is a good boy. If you like him, please watch Gao Ranger. He is a carbon copy of Gao Silver. They are the same character. They are 5,000% the same character. That is not a detraction against either of them. I love them both dearly with all of my heart. But they are the same character. So if you like Uchi, if you like that good boy, check out the doggo version of him. Shirogane takes a little longer to come around to the team. Yeah, okay, so my problem with I don't remember her name, Kyoryu Violet, is that she was a really great character for all of, like, 45 seconds until they made her main character trait that she's horny for Daigo. She was great before that. He doesn't. He doesn't know billiards. There is literally a point in the show when, like, because he lives in a billiards hall, and the dude who owns it is like, damn, how'd you get so good at billiards? And he literally is like, what the fuck is billiards? This is just how my stuff works and how I learned to use it. He literally does not know what billiards is. He has no fucking idea. It's my favorite joke in that show. It is my favorite moment in that whole show when he is just like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what you're talking about. This is just how I trained. Yes! Nice. I have an electric throw blanket that I should get out and shake out and plug in, because it's so nice. They're so warm and cozy. I'm coloring Zero's whole pants. I'm coloring his crotch. I am painting Zero's dick. Yeah, my bedroom actually stays pretty toasty because it is in the dead center of my house, and the only, like, my windows face an alley that is, like, 3 feet wide. I am! Look! It's what I'm doing. It's where I'm painting on his pants right now. It's just a fact. It's just the truth. I feel like people have mentioned that Toei has been kicking around the idea of sports Sentai again. I am painting Zero's dick. You should. You should clip my stream because I'm funny and talented. And my stream markers don't work, so it's hard for me to clip my own stream right now. Until I get that fixed. My time marking system is busted, so until I get that fixed, it's hard for me to clip my own stream. I am funny and talented. Maru knows. Maru gets it. I am cute and funny and talented, and everyone should watch me and sub to me. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I am only doing aggressive confidence. I will sometimes do self-depreciating humor, but not nearly as often as I will say that I am the coolest motherfucker who has ever lived. You only get cool Sono who loves herself. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Because again, I am cool and funny and very soft and cute.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
So y'all should enjoy my content and clip my streams and post the clips places for other people to see, so they can also see how cool and talented and funny I am. Oh yeah, the head pat is only for like 3 seconds. It's a very quick thing. The head pat is a very quick redeem. It is one head pat. That is why it is only 1 channel point. That's okay, you can do it in the VOD. Oh, we getting cozy! We getting cozy! We getting nice and snuggly. In my nice and snuggly. Yeah, the head pats disappear quick because they're only for a couple seconds. So it is a single head pat. It's a singular head pat. Yes! So many chocolate milk. Actually need to like rename those, because that was a very 1.0 thing that I never changed. I talked a lot about chocolate milk in my 1.0. I talked a lot about chocolate milk in my 1.0 for some reason. Back in the old days. Why? I don't know. This is just how I was. Because I like chocolate milk a lot. It's good. Chocolate milk is very tasty. So that's why the lurk. Ow! Who threw that? I know who threw that. That's why the lurk message is about chocolate milk. I just never changed any of that when I got the upgrade. When I became a powerful full-time VTuber. Even though I was definitely full-time in 1.02. I've always just been doing this because I've had like nothing else going on in my life. Don't be late. Oh, maybe if I do now or never, I should do it as citrus. That would make sense. That would give me an excuse to put a lot of processing on the voice, too. Ah! Oh no! Thank you for the sub! Thank you so much! Yeah! Oh my god. I love this song. Go on, it's okay. Ore tachi no express, go my way. Gata go. Every sub and donation helps me fight off the debt collectors. That's why we have the big monthly stream incentive now, which we have met for January. Meaning at the beginning of February, I will be doing meme karaoke. What? Kick its ass. Maybe I'll turn auto mod off. It has never actually helped with anything. I should just turn auto mod off completely. It has never done its job. Yeah, every sub and donation helps me bully Gen Urobuchi. Which is my favorite hobby. Is making sure he has a difficult day. Oh my god, that's so weird. Why is it doing that? Like, it's done a couple of, like, it's tried to, like, block a couple of your messages over the stream, but I allowed them. But it should not be doing that for every message, what the fuck. Oh yeah, no, one day you and I are going to be in Niji Sanji, and we're just gonna bully... We're gonna bully Vox Akuma relentlessly. Somewhat out of love, but also, like, also because I think he would be into it. I feel like Vox wants a lady who can bully him. Not even, like, in a sexual way, though everything is in a sexual way with Vox. I feel like Vox just wants to be bullied. Like, I don't even want to bully Vox in a sexual way, but I think that's what Vox wants. I think in his heart of hearts, that's what Vox Akuma wants. I'm painting Zero's ass. I am painting Ultraman Zero's ass. I'm rubbing my marker all over Ultraman Zero's ass. I am. I am rubbing it all over his ass. That's what Zero is into. How do I know that? Don't ask questions that you don't want answers to. Oh my god. Vox is... I don't think in real life Vox is actually sexy anymore. I have never, like, seen him. I'm speaking purely on, like, the vibes. Like, I have no idea what he looks like, but I feel like he is... I feel like someone who is actually sexy would not have to go that hard. No, see, Hono, you don't understand. You're horny. Which is not... It is very different from Vox, who, like, presents himself as the sexiest man who ever lived. Oh, yeah. Like, I think, like, funny gamer man Vox, who is the Vox that I enjoy, is like, actual Vox. I love this song. I love this song so much. I love Kamen Rider Ghost. Kamen Rider Ghost is good. People are just mean. It's not amazing. It's not a perfect show by any means, but I think Ghost is a lot better than a lot of people give it credit for. I can't remember the writer's name. Maroda Satoshi? Is that who wrote Ghost? I think he just needs to either be told to, like, cool it with the lore in his shows. He needs a show that that is more grounded in reality. Or they need to just have him write, like, a 200 episode anime. Kishidan! I like Kishidan. I haven't listened to any of their other music, but I like their vibe as a band. I love looking at those guys. Like, Kishidan's visual vibe is that they're all just, like, high school delinquents, and I love that. And I've always meant to, like, go seek out more of their music, and I've just never done it. This is why I don't let people, be horny at me. Like, only people that I know significantly well. Only people I trust get to be horny at me. No one else. If people want to be horny at me, they can pay me money. And, check out my currently undebuted side project. Yes. You have to pay more for horny. Though I do still have to do that, date to Red Lobster ASMR stream. From my Donathon. Believe in Amazon. I'm sure y'all could find my my undebuted secret project if you looked. It's not hard. In fact, I think I mention it like by name in the supporters channels in my Discord. Oh god. There's probably several. One of the more furry-ish ones, probably. Definitely something that walks on two legs. I mean, like, Gardevoir. I would heck a Gardevoir. I mean, that's very basic bitch of me, but it's true. I wouldn't. I mean, Hono is here, so that's what happens. I don't know. We were talking about painting Zero's ass, and one thing led to another. Lion, elephant, tiger, Hono, kakse, sakyo no oja, ju oja. Hono, you know I'm right. He does. Look at him. Look at his whole butt. Look at that. Hono, I say this lovingly. You know I'm right. I say it with love. Eagle, shark, lion, elephant, tiger, yase, kaiba, you know, oja. I love this song. I love Zyuohger. For all its faults, I really do like Zyuohger. Oh god, what am I gonna have for dinner? I mean, I went grocery shopping today. I've got food. I know Choo Choo's lore has a change engine robo. Good night, Malu. I love you. Technically, there are mecha in my lore and my basement. I don't know. You don't know if whether we've got tied or not. You have no way of knowing that. Just because we don't do that in public. Yeah, we do that in private. We don't do that out here, where everyone can see. That's how you get in trouble with the law. Right now, I gotta paint these little diamonds on Zero's pants. And then I may call it a night, because I'm still not feeling great. But I feel like there's so little left that I should try and finish him. But also, it's 7:30 and I need dinner and I want to lay down. I don't feel good. I haven't felt good all day. I've had tummy problems. My tummy doesn't feel good. Ultraman X. My most tired of ara-aras. Where my tummy hurts and I'm speepy. Yeah, Ramsey's just in here all the time. If you just sit in here for a couple hours, you can do the waste some points redeem. wants me to do an ad break. I'm gonna snooze it for 5 minutes and see how I feel. Gotta believe. That's okay. I'm also awful at actually making it to anyone's streams. It is my biggest weakness that I just, like, I want to watch everybody and then I just never get there. It is my biggest weakness. There are so many people that I want to, like, be watching. Like, I'm the same way. I have a couple collabs set up, and mostly when I will stream and I will leave a special voice chat open so Maru can come in and talk to me. And that's how I collab these days. Is Maru just comes in here. Ah. Okay, give me a second. Here we go. Here we go. Ara ara. I'm a manticore. Though I guess technically, in a way, I'm a chimera. Because a chimera threw some parts of himself out, and I happened. But I'm a manticore. I am a lion and a scorpion. Oh, cute Ranger. Ba, ba, ba. I love Q Ranger. Oh, you want... Ada, Ada. There you go. Oh, if you want me to quarter us, Ada, Ada. Ara, Ara. There you go. That's me not trying. But if you want me, like, dead. Ada, Ada. There you go. Cute Ranger. Tobe. Oh yeah, and good luck. Oh yeah. Ara. Is that good? Ara. See, I do the sexy RRs because I think they're funny. Like, to me, that coming from me is hysterical. I mean, I'm a fucking weirdo. I'm a disaster in every possible way. What am I gonna have for dinner? I can make soba. Lucky star, cute angel. Okay, now we're gonna put the front and back of Zero's shiny pants. There we go. There we go. This is beautiful shiny leggies. And I can go in around this and do some gold. I hated this ending sequence, but this song has grown on me. Cute, cute angel. Oh, cute angel. 3, 2, 1. Oh, cute. Kira, kira, lucky, lucky, kitama. Oh, cute. Cute, cute, tama, 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 cute, cute. Mama, let's a cute tama dancing. Just some show. Ranger, ranger, cute, cute ranger. That's fine. I'm gonna be wrapping up in a couple minutes. I think I'm just gonna do like the gold on this ankle or this like knee. And then I am going to also be calling it a night because I am exhausted. I need to eat something and I need to lay down for a little bit before I even do that. So I am going to be wrapping up in just a minute. Thank you for the Heb Pass. Thank you for the subs. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me to build Zero. We will continue him probably next Sunday. And we will definitely finish him. There is not a lot left. I am not sure how much painting it will take, but he'll definitely be getting finished. I think I'm not even gonna do that ankle. I think I'm done for the night. But y'all have a good night. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out. I love y'all very, very much. I will see you on Wednesday. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming and hanging out.